And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Now here's Lillard. To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Outside Reddish. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Lillard outside. 16 feet out, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Stepping in for that shot, great idea by Dame.
Murray against Thibault. Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride, it makes it look easy.
Lillard left side. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Shakes him. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Thibault against Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson is checked in. For 3, here's Lillard. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 9.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Jackson against Thibault. And the dunk. By Jackson.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
You're so worried about Dame's range. Lillard can just feed right past you.
Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. He's got 11.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Jackson outside. Jokic in the post. Covered by Thibault. Jackson gets the bucket.
You love the balance from Reggie Jackson. Generate more power in the catch and shoot.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
.32 seconds left in the first. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Denver in the lead. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Baji.
Pass to Jokic. With the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
Lillard outside. He got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play
Buzzer.
is under review.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what you take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
We've got Cam Reddish, Matisse Thibault out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you play, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
The shake into the lane. The shot off that time. Denver has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. And a switch here also for Denver. Brown's checked in. Here's Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers. For the Nuggets, Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Brown against Simons. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. Nurkic with the ball. 5 on the clock. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's the screen by Bryant. His first shot attempt. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Simons against Brown. Simons passes to Nurkic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Nurkic has gotten his first basket of the night.
This is Nurk in his offensive comfort zone, tracking down a high percentage shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Anthony Simons. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Littles checked in for Thibault.
On the floor.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Sharp. He's checked in for Portland.
We need you to make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
On defense, the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Outside Murray. On the wing, Bryant fires for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and CJ McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Murray for 3. Bryant, the pass to Murray. The 3 is up. Portland grabs the miss. Simons outside, pass to Sharp.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Gordon. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
On the wing, Bryant, defended by Nurkic. Brown passes to Porter. 5 to shoot to stop the run. That shot is off, and it's Portland the other way. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And here are the Trailblazers now. 3-point lead. Brown against Simons. Shot clock at 5. That one off the back iron and out.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Murray. It's stolen by Nurkic.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Timeout called, the Blazers. So both teams changing it up here.
Everyone, get up and get loud.
12 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Lillard left side. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's
33, the Nuggets 30. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
second second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Michael Malone. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Nikola Jokic is out there with Zignaji, and it's Jackson in at the point.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Now here's Lillard. The rebound by Jackson. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Lillard with the ball, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Passed a little. Clock at 6. The shot's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Ooh, Nazir Little with a nice pull-up jumper.
And an intentional foul right there.
Nasir Little, second personal foul, second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Jokic passes to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Porter finds Jokic. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Grant to the wing, right side. Lillard with the ball. Give him 20. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Jackson, right side. And it's Jokic missing. Portland leading. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Lillard. Here's Nurkic. Outside for Grant. Outside Reddish. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And there's the drive. And the layup is good. Reddish has got his second basket.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
And the Blazers making a change here. Simon's checked in. Gordon, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Michael Porter. Nice move. Jokic, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
For your Blazer dancer.
Watford's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Jackson. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Murray. Offensive rebound. Tries to snap the cold streak. And Gordon finishes it off. Gordon's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Back to Simons. Grant outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The three is up. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Take it away. Simons outside. The shot misses. Brown with some nice D. Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Simons against Brown. To the middle. Back to Simons. Here he goes. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. Timeout called. Portland.
Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let him hear from you. Your Blazers breaker dance crew is here to hype you up just a month, fans. Make some noise, fans. Your Blazers breaker dance crew.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard right side. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Lillard's got 22.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers finishing the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Nasir Little. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Knox in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Here's Jokic.
For your Trailblazer.
Over Nurkic. And another basket for Denver.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Reddish. 6 to shoot. And here's Lillard. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Reddish against Murray. To the wing on the left. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Timeout called, the Blazers. Blazers making a change here. Simon's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Brown, he's checked in for Porter Jr. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Murray. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Another big catch.
I saw it, and he saw it. Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simon is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Takes the three, and another three for Denver.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And here's Lillard. Simon's outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up.
And this team feels comfortable with Murray at the line, especially when the game is up for grabs.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Here's Lillard. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Grant driving in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. Jokic with it. Cash.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Lillard outside. Pass to Little. Here's Simons, defended by Brown. Now Murray. Murray is doubled. Now Jokic. Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. Clock at 6. And here's Brown for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Rivers, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spots. Pass to Hayes. Over Gobert. And Hayes gets to Valanciunas. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Give it up, give it up, give it up for you!
On defense, the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Williamson dishes to Hayes. No good on that one. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
A little bit ago, Willie Green and I were able to chat. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. Long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Hard to create spacing without the threes.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. And the Timberwolves with possession.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a three in his first 5 years in the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
Hayes with the steal.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
With the crossover, Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
McCollum against Edwards. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 5.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
To the paint and finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Williamson right side. Outside, Jones. He dishes it to McCollum. Stolen by Rivers. The pass to McDaniels. Towns, a screen on Williamson. Towns down low. Working on Williamson. McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
How about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Cullen passes to Hayes. There's 1:40 left in the first. Up and in on the layup.
All the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
They get it back. Towns, the pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. McDaniels got his second bucket of the game to go. McCollum feeling it out a bit, and a wide open look for Valanciunas. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
And Edwards with the stuff.
extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Off target there with the little leaner.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Rivers. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
That's what you get with a bigger guard, a guy that can carve out a little bit more space, and Rivers does a good job that time.
Edwards against McCollum. Six to shoot. Oh, good on the 3. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Reed. Austin Rivers is out there with Conley. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Anderson in at the 4-man position.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram outside. On the wing, Jones. No good off the back of the rim. Timberwolves leading by 9. It's Rivers on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here are the Pelicans now. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And Jones has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Juan Gomez. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Conley, the pass to Reed. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ingram passes to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Well, really, Hernan Gomez does things the right way, this time executing in the screen and roll.
Conley dishes to Anderson. Back to Conley. No one near him. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Well, beating everybody to the ball, Willie doesn't always get his number. So he's got to put in the extra work and find these efforts on the offensive glass.
And the Pelicans making a change. Richardson's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Gobert's checked in. Now here is Conley inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Conley. Gobert's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Ingram. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Ingram.
2 minutes.
So they foul intentionally. Jackson Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. And a change for the Timberwolves. Towns is checked in. Here's Richardson. Pass to Hayes. Back to Richardson. 5 on the clock. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Anderson. Kept alive. Goes back up. Here's Murphy out to Ingram. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. Over Conley. Tries yet again. And it's Hayes in the corner. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now here's Ingram. He kicks to Richardson. Ingram a screen on Rivers. Richardson the pass to Ingram. Pulls up. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
Out to Conley. Passes it to Towns. And here's Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got 8.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
Ingram against Conley. Ingram attacking. Gobert with the defensive effort. Got it up. No good. And so it's Minnesota.
The score, your Pelicans 20, the Timberwolves 31.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Rudy Gobert with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
McCollum and Jones are their guards. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Now McCollum, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. There's the triple. The open shot by Valanciunas. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Not just a threat in the paint, Valanciunas showing the soft touch.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Down low. Nice move. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Hayes.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. And Edwards with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so here is New Orleans following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's Prince in for Noel. Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Pass to Prince. Over McCollum. Pelicans pull it in.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lean.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Edwards. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Williamson is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Austin Rivers, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's McCollum. He has 7. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the...
And how much strength is on display right there from Zion Williamson.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now here's Conley. Down low. Reid gets the bucket. Reid's got his second bucket tonight.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Here's McCollum. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Now here's Gobert. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Pelicans trail by 6. Inside, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense, easily finds the rim.
Minnesota calls timeout. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in, and then for Minnesota, Towns, he's checked in for Reid. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince, and Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Valanciunas, that's a screen for Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
This level when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
Edwards against Jones. Here's McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Ingram finds Valanciunas. He takes it in. That's good. And it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones against Edwards. It's Rivers on the wing. Clock at 4. Towns, a screen on Ingram. The 3. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 7.
I like that, staying alert. Rivers keeping his head up to find the open man.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. It's McCollum on the wing. Here's Hayes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timberwolves leading by 5. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Prince. Anderson is out there with Towns. Then there's Reed. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Now here's Prince. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. And they recover it. Outside Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Conley's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Timberwolves.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And here is Conley following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. Conley kicks to Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Now here's McCollum. And that one's good, Williamson.
The closer that Zion is going to get, the more effective he's going to become.
It's Rivers on the wing. He is guarded by McCollum. There's the pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Shoots the 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Now here's McCollum. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam?
McCollum against Edwards. Williamson is screen on Edwards. And a wide open look for McCollum. Buries it from three-point range.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Now here's Rivers. Outside, Towns. Now McDaniels. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And a change for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Now here's McCollum. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Pass to Hayes. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 3. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He is upset about
the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
At the line, Ingram always improving. We'll see if the defense made a mistake this time with that foul.
Edwards passes to Towns. Back to Edwards. 1:33 left in the fourth. Back to Towns. Over Hayes. And he overshot that one, missing. New Orleans gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. For 3, Ingram. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And Edwards with the stop.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Ingram outside. Uncovered. Got it.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Jones against Edwards. This is it to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Towns kicks to Edwards. Towns a screen on Jones. Latrey nails the triple.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ingram with it. Now defended by Gobert. Here's Valanciunas. Towns with the defensive effort. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
The 3 from McCollum. The 3 won't fall. There's Williamson with the 3.
too about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the one.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Adams. Banked it in off the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
They get it back. Goes back up. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
Now, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Here's Morant. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go.
Morant with the slam! And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Now Jokic. He's got 6. Going inside, and Jokic throws it down.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Morant against Gordon. Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Murray passes to Jokic. No one near him. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 10.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
Pass to Brooks. Morant against Gordon. Jack's up at 3. Morant, no good. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside Murray. Now here's Jokic. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jackson is checked in.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Jokic. And no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver. The free throw drops for Morant.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams is checked in.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Jackson for 3. Drills it from deep. But with Memphis' 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round. Every night, Ja Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
And Morant drops them both.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And it's Morant off the drive.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Denver in the lead. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Jackson can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Adams, the pass to Morant. From deep. Denver grabs the miss. Jackson down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Timeout call, Memphis. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the ballgame. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your D&D Junior.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Jamal Murray, Zeke Naji out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Denver has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Murray against Bain. Left side Murray. Here's Naji. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Bain. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Kennard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Clark outside. No good. And Denver the other way now. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Murray. Here's the screen by Bryant. Goes up from the top of the key. Tries again, and he lays it in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Memphis calls timeout. Gordon, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Desmond Bain. Gordon against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Murray. The 3. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Murray. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea. He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Murray with it. Jackson in his pocket. Murray passes to Brown. Here's the screen by Bryant. Brown can't hit. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Morant driving to the basket, and then Morant with the dunk.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Outside Murray.
Grizzlies foul. Brandon Clark. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops from Murray. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets.
At the line for 2.
And Murray drops them both. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. And it's Jackson in for Murray.
Reggie Jackson. 2 minutes remaining in the first.
Clark outside.
2 minutes.
Back to Morant. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Jackson against Morant. Here's Jokic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brandon Clark.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Gordon against Morant. Jackson with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
At the line.
The first one falls. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Najee. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Tillman's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Aldama comes in for Clark. Conchar, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Jones in for Morant. Jones against Jackson. Porter with the steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. Pass to Jackson. 16 seconds left in the second. Porter. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Porter's got his first points of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
Your Nuggets, 41. The Grizzlies, 23.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Jackson, pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. And here's Morant outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Bain. Gordon against Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Here's Jokic. Fires the 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. They grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Jackson outside. Outside for Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson really sees the floor.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Gordon. On the tape. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Jokic with it. Adams covering. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist from Jackson. Jokic has got 30.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range. And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Here's Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Denver. Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Najee comes in for Michael Porter. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Denver has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Murray against Brooks. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And it's Denver with a rebound. 58 seconds left in the third. Here's Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Morant against Gordon. Outside Bain. On the wing, Brooks. Morant with it. Checked by Murray. Morant, no good. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with a 3. Bain with a screen on Gordon. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for Denver, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. Murray out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Bryant in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Kennard. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Plenty of space. And another basket for Denver.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Payne with a screen on Porter. Here's Brooks. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It'll go on Michael Porter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. And about Brooks, becoming a staple in the middle of this lineup, Richard.
Plays the 2 and 3 positions on the floor and scores it really well. But most importantly, he's out there for his defensive effort and intensity. He is a versatile player that any team would love to have.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Kennard. Porter pulls it in.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
That'll be a move to remember.
Wow. Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Kennard. Here's Jackson. And another miss by Memphis.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Murray passes to Bryant. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Kennard against Murray. Will it go? And that one hits the back iron. The Nuggets have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Pass to Naji. Not going to go that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Now here's Kennard. And here's Bane. Jackson, the screen. From outside the arc. Outside Bane. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Bane's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
For the Nuggets, Jokic comes in for Naji, and it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Williams is checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Kennard. Here's Jackson, and he lays it up and in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 38 points.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
2 minutes remaining in the
Inside, here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And that's an intentional foul. Gordon, he's checked in for Denver. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. For Memphis, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant, and he drives in.
Oh, no, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
The Nuggets have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. He's feeling it. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
And here's Morant. Kennard outside. Gordon against Morant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third personal foul.
It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Forget the long-range shots. John wants to challenge you down low.
For the Nuggets, Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Murray subbed in for Jackson.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Murray with it, guarded by Morant. Murray passes to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first personal foul.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Now Morant. And stolen by Murray.
Teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Jeremy Grant.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip. Can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair. Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lillard outside. And Lillard throws it down.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Edwards, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here is Lillard. Passes it to Grant. Kicks to Reddish. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Edwards drives in. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Lillard's got 6.
In that mid-range area, Lillard is deadly as anybody. His mechanics and technique on that jumper, flawless. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Shot at the elbow, with the clock winding down, and that one is stuffed right through.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Brink. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's McDaniels. Portland making their last shot. Rivers in the corner. Towns sets the pick for Rivers. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, tremendous composure on the interior from the guard, Austin Rivers. He's got the frame to complete that play.
Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
In the dunk by Towns.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Lillard up top. McDaniels defended. And Lillard throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Now, here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Thybulle kicks to Lillard. Three-pointer. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Fires for 3. Grant the pass to Lillard. This one for 3. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Edwards finds Rivers. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And
Please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Portland.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Rivers. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Shoots over Reid. Lillard from outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And this is Lillard at his best, setting up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
And that one's good. Towns.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is. He's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Now, here's Lillard. McDaniels defending. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for Portland.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
Anderson, he's checked in for Towns. And then for the Trailblazers, Little, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Sharp comes in for Reddish. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Here's Rivers, outside Conley. From the arc. And Rivers gets it to go in on the assist by Conley. Rivers has got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they have shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Prince is checked in for McDaniels. Here's Simons. It's deflected. It's Prince on the wing. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Reid finds Rivers. Anderson outside. Second chance effort. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Nurkic. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And he's good on the 3 ball. Simons has got himself on the board with 3 there.
2 minutes.
Over to the wing. Here's Anderson. Out to Conley. And again, it's Minnesota converted.
Now, Mike Conley is comfortable. It doesn't matter what area of the floor he's on. That time in the mid-range.
Simons against Rivers. Nobody near Nurkic. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Here's Conley. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Rivers. That three off the mark. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. They lead by 4. Asked a little. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Timeout called. First of the game for Minnesota.
Are your Minnesota Timberwolves Spencer?
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. Moore is checked in for Rivers. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Edwards dishes to Moore. Picked away. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Simons surveying the D. Fires from deep. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
And Edwards drops them both. Edwards against Simon. Takes a 3. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
You can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers.
With the score, your Minnesota Timberwolves 27, the Trailblazers 34.
Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Little, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. And Towns throws it down.
That's a message by Karl Anthony Towns. Throws it down with authority. Guys, you have to remember, when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
Now, here's Lillard. Defense right on him. There's the pick. On the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards looking it over. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one. Yes, sir.
You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet, and that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
Edwards passes to Towns. Outside Edwards. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Karl Anthony Towns embraces the responsibility of being the primary scorer offensively. And boy, if he's in rhythm, it's a nightmare for the defense.
Lillard finds Thibault. Here's the screen. Here's Lillard. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Previous plays sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gobert dishes to Towns. 6 to shoot. The pass to Conley. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Towns. And it's Rivers in for Prince. Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard outside. And then Lillard steams it in.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy. And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Anderson kicks to Rivers. Anderson with the screen for Rivers. Shot clock at 6. Conley inside the line. And that one goes long. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Thibault finds Lillard. Back to Thibault. Jacks up a 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Rivers passes to Reed. He goes up again. Back to Rivers. Anderson inside. He's covered by Grant. Rivers gets a wide-open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Rivers has got his 3rd basket of the night.
This guy is such a confident shooter with tremendous range. Austin Rivers knocks it down.
Lillard with it. Conley picks him up. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. To the inside. 24 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Fires from the wing. Count the basket. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Minnesota calls timeout. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Outside Conley. Another miss by Minnesota. 3-pointer, Simon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Trailblazers lead by 14. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Rivers, and it's McDaniels at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And good that time. That's now 32 points for Damian Lillard.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
First team foul.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And Damian Lillard, good for the 3. Lillard's got 16 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Lillard, the pass to Simons. Wide open look, and the Trailblazers. Getting another bucket right there.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. But they have a big lead for a reason.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Simons kicks to Lillard. And the rejection by Towns.
Perfect timing on that rejection. Boy, Towns really improving on the defensive end.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Simons with the ball. Passes it to Lillard. Tries from 16. Bucket is good. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
And stolen by Thibault. Pass to Simons. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. He kicks it to Lillard.
2 minutes.
Simons against Edwards. From past the arc. And another 3 for Portland.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Towns, the pass to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Edwards got 19 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Portland.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
For one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end. Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Three-pointer, Simon. And another three for Portland.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Rivers dishes to Gobert. Great D that time from Nurkic. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. 17-point lead, their biggest. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Simons from outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. For three, Edwards. And the three ball is good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Now, here's McDaniels. Covered by Lillard. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Game. Some final preparations here. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Murphy in at small forward. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
You can run these plays for Brooks. He's improving in the catch-and-shoot area.
Pass to Murphy. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Here's Murphy. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
So clever with the rock. CJ McCollum is always looking for someone he can set up.
Morant, the pass to Kennard. Chalk up two there. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Morant. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. Well, Smitty with Morant. His ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
And you look at Zion's playing style. Everything he does borders on the spectacular.
Here's McCollum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Morant against Jones. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Clock at 6. Morant, pass to Jackson. That three's off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. There's McCollum with the three. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Now here's McCollum. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Williamson misses. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. Pass to Kennard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker. Dylan Brooks has had one heck of a start to his career. He's a solid rotational player.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for McCollum. Now here's Morant. He has 7. dunk!
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Nance with a screen on Williams. Pass to Nance. Now here's Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Such a wide open look.
Having a relaxed style, Ingram is sometimes accused of lacking passion. Not, but he plays with a lot of heart.
Now here's Morant. He's got 9. With 1 on the clock. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Larry Nance, Josh Richardson out there with Brandon Ingram. And then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop. The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
From deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Timeout called. Memphis. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task. But the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Williams finds Bain. Jackson with a screen on Ingram. Pass to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Left side, Richardson. Here's Murphy. And stolen by Bain. Closed them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Nice shot by Kennard.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Pass to Kennard. From deep three-point range. The long distance 3 is buried. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
A fierce competitor. Kennard fires back with a 3 of his own.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Hey, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Bain. Shoots. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Unselfish, good decision maker. Brandon makes his teammates better.
On the wing, Bain. Covered by Ingram. Back to Bain. $1:57 left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Ingram. Wow! Crazy good!
And that's how you start the fast break. Josh Richardson forcing the turnover. He did that in college, and he's doing it now.
Timeout call, Memphis. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark is checked in for Aldama. Brooks comes in for Kennard. And it's Ja Morant in for Desmond Bane. Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Murphy.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. Stolen by Jackson. Williams with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Morant against Richardson to end the run. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Pass to Richardson. Williams against Ingram. From the top of the key. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Ingram's got 14 points for the game. Morant against Jones. Jackson outside. Now Morant. Oh, my goodness! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Ingram with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. And finished off by Hayes.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And the dunk by Jackson.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
And here's Ingram. 14 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Outside Morant. Over Jones. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
30.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Steven Adams. Ja Morant is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Aldama in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. It's tipped. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the swat by Adams.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
Morant with it. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Kennard. Back to Morant. for the lead. That puts him in the lead. Morant's got 15.
What a night for John Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Valanciunas with it. Back to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Brooks. For three, McCollum gets the three ball to go. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Morant with the slam! Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Kennard outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
A knockdown shooter with excellent range. Kennard gives your offense the floor spacing it needs.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Brooks against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Takes a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, BA, it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
McCollum against Morant. McCollum outside to the inside. It's intercepted. Morant against McCollum. And then Morant with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Adams, the pass to Morant. 6 to shoot. Jones with the block. They retain possession. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish. The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. Oh, Adams with the block.
You see the effort defensively. Adams doing a great job of closing the space.
Jones against Kennard. For 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
I love the toughness from Jonas Valanciunas, and he is lighting it up tonight.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. McCullum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Murphy in at the three. First free throw is good. You can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And the Grizzlies call time here. And the Grizzlies... With some changes, Aldama comes in for Kennard. And it's Bain in for Ja Morant. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
You see the impressive leaping ability. Bang getting off the ground with ease.
Ingram against Jackson. The three ball. The shot by Ingram, no good. Tipped away. It's stolen by Ingram. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. Ingram's got 23 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
The three from Bain. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Ingram. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead. Now Bain. Over Ingram. And stolen by Hayes. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Jones from outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Adams a screen to the middle. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Rolling toward the cup, Steven Adams is a wild man. You better get out of his way.
And so they foul intentionally. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Dylan Brooks checked in for Aldama. Kennard comes in for Williams. And it's Ja Morant in for Desmond Bain. Ingram pass to Hayes. Ingram on the wing, defended by Jackson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
A wiry guy with great body control. Ingram can adjust in the face of good defense.
Memphis trailing here. Pass to Morant. Now Brooks. Back to Morant. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. The free throw drops for Morant.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
Inside, here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Jones against Moran. Here's Kennard. Outside for Moran. Fires the three. And Kennard with the three.
A fantastic competitor. The bigger the moment, the more Kennard wants the ball.
Outside Ingram. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got 14 points here in the second half.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
That's a big-time shot by Luke Kennard. He is just one of those guys who is ready for the moment.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Kennard can't get it to go. And they're on the run. And Nance with the slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Here's Morant.
place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. Then there's Grant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Shot clock at 5. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Pulls from the top of the key. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Jokic after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Rejected. Thybulle with the ball. Pass to Lillard. And he dunks it down.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Thybulle. Kicks it to Lillard. They set the pick for the 3. Offensive rebound. To the right side. And the wide open shot from Reddish gets the 3-pointer to fall. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply help. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Lillard. Basket good. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility. And boy, he can strike at any time.
Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Lillard against Caldwell Pope. Lillard outside. Grant gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Jackson. And Thybulle sends it back. And he's able to get it back. Outside Jackson. Inside. Clock at 6. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
Trailblazers ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Tell you what, early in a game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Portland leading by 5.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Now, here's Reddish. Here is Lillard. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 7.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Off target with the open look.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Jokic finds Jackson. Back to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Lillard. Caldwell Pope for three. And it's Portland with the rebound. The three. Out to the right wing. Second chance shot. And Lillard with the lay-in. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket. That was really a high-risk pass there. Perhaps he'll think twice about attempting that kind of pass again.
Gets it off. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen.
Please give a big round of applause for ESportsBattle Jr.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Blazers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Brown out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Bryant in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Now here's Porter. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
You know, he's got to keep improving this aspect of his game, but when Porter's dribbling like this, he becomes unguardable.
Brown against Simon. And he goes right over Thomas Bryant, slams it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Nurkic with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Now here's Murray. Over Thibault, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Murray. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Now here's Murray. Yep, that one goes in there. Gordon's got his first points in this one. Mark, just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
To the middle, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. Throws it down with some major force.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Let's give a warm welcome to Nuggets team.
Group substitution here here for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Thomas Bryant. Zeke Naji comes in for Gordon. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Now, here's Sean.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Jackson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. First pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 9. To the left wing. Fires from deep. Naji, good. Naji's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best five-man passer for sure.
Now here's Lillard. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Gordon's checked in for Naji. And Portland with a change here, too. Simons is checked in. Shot clock at 6. Lillard attacking. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
You know, we've seen Jokic embrace a larger leadership role. He wants to be the guy that leads his team, and that's not just with scoring, it's also with his voice.
And Portland making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Nurkic finds Reddish. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Nurkic can't hit. Here's Brown. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't. Thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Nuggets, 21. The Trailblazers, 25.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Trailblazers,
Personal foul.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And Bernie Simons out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward.
Denver foul. Reggie Jackson. That's his first.
Here's Simons.
Foul.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the big.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Thibault, the pass to Simons. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Nurkic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Reddish. A 3-ball. Here's Jokic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic just got 10.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
Simons against Brown. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Damian Lillard's checked in for Anfernee Simons. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
And it's Jokic missing. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Lillard dishes to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Here's the pass to Reddish. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I'm really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
3-pointer, Lillard, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Wide open look here for Murray, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And they go to the intentional foul. Denver making a switch here. Lyons checked in. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Thomas Bryant.
Caldwell Pope against Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
This is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Murray takes it off the glass. Murray's got 9.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Another shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
You know, you got to keep your feet if you're the defense, because once Gordon gets you off balance, he just goes right into the contact. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Lillard way outside. That one's not going to go. And Denver the other way now.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They've led by as many as 11 points. The three. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 26 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Bryant with a screen for Porter. 6 to shoot. Gordon kicks to Porter. Over Reddish. Porter, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nailed from three-point land. And now an 8-point Portland lead.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
And so is Portland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
And contact, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Murray's checked in for Denver, and he knocks down the first one.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Murray for 3. That one, no good. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Lillard driving the lane, and then Lillard slams it in.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Lillard against Caldwell Pope. Nurkic, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Lillard attacking.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Simons, he's checked in for Damian Lillard.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Bruce Brown, who's checked in for Michael Porter. Here's Simons. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Here's Simons. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Well, Jokic is such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Nuggets with some changes. Porter comes in for Bruce Brown. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Portland. Driving inside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Jackson.
That's his fourth personal foul. 13 foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
Lillard against Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lillard surveying the D. He takes it in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Over in the corner, Reddish launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Takes a three. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 15 points here in the second half. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Murray. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're up by 5. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And Lillard gets double teamed. Grant finds Lillard. Kicks it out to Grant. And he drives in. Shot clock at 3 from the high post. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lillard's got 41.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Blazers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Here's Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Murray outside. Puts it up. Count it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
How How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Lillard attacking. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Kicks it out to Grant. Back to Lillard. From downtown. Jokic craps the miss. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt. Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Williamson in at the small forward.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
McCollum against Edwards. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Williamson outside. McCollum dishes to Williamson. Tries again. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Cans it from downtown. Edwards got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for. And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Valanciunas finds Hayes. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Over Edwards. McCollum no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Edwards. Oh!
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Bangs on the trifecta. McCollum's got his second basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes it.
Hammering it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Towns and the dunk. By Towns.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. And Hayes throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 11. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
This is what you get when you combine size and touch. Karl Anthony Towns in the paint, that's good.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Goes back up. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 6 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Edwards.
Mike Conley.
Gobert with a screen on McCollum. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Second chance shot. Here's Valanciunas. Hayes finds Williamson. New Orleans moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Gobert. The shot misses. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range. Opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing here by 8. On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Jones. Then there's Hernan Gomez. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. No good from Hernan Gomez. Now Conley. Pass to Reed. Back to Conley. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Conley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick and roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Rivers against Ingram. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Prince wide open. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Nance. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot situation. That's not easy to guard.
And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Daniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Time to see some awesome dance moves, fans.
New Orleans making some changes here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. Williamson comes in for Nance, and it's Richardson in for Jones. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Conley. Reed kicks to Rivers. Back to Reed. Good on the triple. Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, the coaching staff loves seeing this kind of playmaking from Austin Rivers, the willingness to share the basketball.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Conley, the pass to Reed. McDaniels with the ball. Murphy on him. Anderson a screen on Richardson. Conley's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 8. Ingram passes to Murphy. Ingram outside. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter. Doris, with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls, it seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And that one's good, Ingram.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
Edwards looking it over. Towns against Williamson. And that one's good. Towns has got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think of a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. The Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. New Orleans also making some changes. Jackson Hayes comes in for Williamson. And Jones subbed in for Richardson. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Pass to Prince. Towns sets the pick for Prince. It's good from long range. Prince has got his second bucket.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Ingram attacking. Over to the left wing. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Murphy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 11. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Ingram. 10 points for him. And it's Hayes in the corner. All right, David, thank you.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 37. The Pelicans, 31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Now, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Prince out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside, Edwards. Outside, Towns. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They double-team McCollum. To the inside. Towns with the steal. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards passes to Prince. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gobert can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Rebound, Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Valanciunas against Edwards. There's McDaniels. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Towns. Rivers comes in for McDaniels, and it's Conley in for Edwards. Ingram against Rivers. And the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double-checking, and the game continues on.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Richardson against Conley. Reed with it. Hayes on him. On deep, Prince sinks the triple. Prince has got 9.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Ingram deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Hayes with the screen for Ingram. Shoots. And the Pelicans miss again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Prince. Conley against Richardson. Gobert with a screen for Conley over Richardson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Minnesota lead. It's Ingram on the wing. He's got 12. Dishes it to Hayes. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Conley's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram outside. Doesn't go that time. And Minnesota now the other way. Rivers with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Just his first attempt. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Who wants a t-shirt out there? Let me hear you.
Minnesota making some changes. Well, Anthony Towns checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Now here's McCollum. He's got 7. Kicks it to Jones. Back to McCollum. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Pulls it from the elbow. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Hayes.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Edwards against Jones. Outside, Towns. And they call Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
McCollum outside. They get the rebound. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
All right, everyone, give a big hand to your first Avenue breaker.
Here's McCollum. Off the left rim and out. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. Now Rivers, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Nance sends a screen for McCollum. Nance outside. He kicks it to Murphy. It's McCollum on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Over Edwards. Here's Nance. McCollum outside. Nance a screen on Edwards. Here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And the pass to Murphy. He dishes it to McCollum. And another shot. With 1 on the clock, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Don't you love guys who are willing to do the dirty work? Larry Nance's activity making him a factor on the rebounding aspect.
Now here's Edwards. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Murphy. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 7-point differential. Murphy can't hit.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Edwards passes to Towns. Baseline try. Tries again. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
And Edwards drops them both. Pelicans trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Outside, Jones. Back to McCollum. Screen by Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. And McCollum is good for three.
An outstanding three-point shooter. You gotta chase McCollum off those corners.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Edwards passes to Towns. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Edwards against Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Edwards against McCollum. Hayes with the screen for McCollum.
2 minutes.
The tray. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Rivers, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. Rivers hits both of them. New Orleans now, time running out. There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter. And here's McCollum for 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Oh, here's Edwards. It's Rivers on the wing. Pocket 6. There's the 3. Another miss by Minnesota. Pelicans trail by 10. McCollum with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Pass to Valanciunas. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And here's McCollum after Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Edwards.
team, but also one of the league's youngest.
No shortage of ambition, Alan. Thanks for that. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Nikola Jokic is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Gordon in at the three. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, he's got some hop. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Now here's Murray. It's Jokic, high post. Oh, the swat by Adams. And here's Morant. Puts the move on. To the paint. Here's Brooks. And he goes in for the dunk. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. There's Jackson with the three. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. And looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads. Two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful brand of ball for sure. Just a joy to watch. Here's Jokic after the basket by Memphis. Gordon, the pass to Jokic, and the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Jackson. Adams grabs a miss.
Man, that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now here's Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Jackson for three. He buries it from three.
What a display of court awareness from Jackson. Coaches value guys who can effectively execute in pick and rolls.
Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Jackson against Morant. And the dunk by Jackson.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
And the foul on Steven Adams. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Jackson, the pass to Jokic. Four seconds left. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. Bain finds Morant. Morant with the slam!
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Jackson. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Screen by Gordon. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Morant. He's got 12. With the slam!
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Bain. Gordon with a screen on Bain. Caldwell Pope. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Now Morant. He's got 14. He takes it in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Brown drives in, and the jam by Brown.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo. Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies youth dance team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Then it's Jackson, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Aldama in at the powered forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Kennard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Let's go with a 3. No good on the shot.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The 3 from Bain. The kick out to Williams. Brown with the steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Porter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
When we evaluate players, one thing that gets overlooked, age. Take Jaren Jackson Jr. He was only 18 when he got drafted in 2018.
Kennard can't get it to go. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Brown. Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Bain. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. You know, for Triple J, it took time to develop. Year 4 with Memphis was a special one, Richard.
Jackson unlocked his defensive potential amongst the best shot blockers in the entire league. You have to give those young guys time before making a true judgment.
And the bucket is good. Porter's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Launches it. Nice shot by Kennard. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Kennard against Brown. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
All right, time for an injury report. Well, we got a chance here to check up on Jamal Murray's status. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Nuggets about his status. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. An injury like this removes any hope of a return tonight, and it's serious enough issue to make you miss more than a few games. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
Williams passes to Kennard. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Nuggets trail. Jokic up top. 1:02 left to play in the first half. To the inside. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision.
Kennard against Jackson. Outside Bain. Jackson the screen. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And he makes a first. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Morant's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And then Morant with the dunk.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Grizzlies. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Morant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
And the free throw, no good. And the Nuggets call time here.
Make some noise for your Nuggets call timeout. The Grizzlies good team. Let's give a big round of applause to your very own Grizzlies good team.
Stolen by Jackson. Timeout called. Memphis.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
And the first first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 3. And we'll see it.
The Nuggets, 35.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Jackson in at the 1 spot. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Desmond Bane comes in for Williams. And it's Ja Morant in for Clark. And the dunk by Jackson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Morant, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Jackson outside for the lead, and it's good on the layup. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching a lead. But look, he tied things up.
Denver's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Morant. Oh! Big finish right there!
What a finish. Wow. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Jokic in the post. Adams covering. And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Morant, pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Morant against Jackson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Jokic. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Jackson finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Memphis has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Smart defense from Morant, wreaking havoc with his activity, coming up with the steal.
Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Morant. And Such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Jackson. He's got 13. Oh, and he got fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mark is checked in for Adams. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. The first free throw is good. And so Jackson nails both of them. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Morant with it. That's 29 for him. Pass to Bane. Gordon with a steal. He goes up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon. Running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Jackson. There's 57 seconds left in the third. And here's Bane. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Kennard. Off target from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jordan the screen for the lead. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Now here's Kennard. He's got 9. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Luke Kennard out there with Ja Morant. That is.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Jokic's shot is good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Morant with the bucket.
Working through the lane. Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Jackson against Morant. And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
They'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
The Nuggets trail. Jackson outside. Jokic up top. Stolen by Jackson. Out on his own on the break. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Up top, Jackson. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
And that one's good. Morant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Pass to Jokic. The three. Yes. And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it's Morant missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Jokic in the post, working on Clark, and now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams is checked in. Jackson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jackson's got 19 points.
Oh, he's been in big moments before, and this experience helps Jackson deliver for his squad like there. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Brown. Puts it in off the killer crossover. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Brooks against Jokic. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Williams is checked in for Brooks. And a switch here also for Denver. Jackson is checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. From deep, Jokic. And another 3 for Denver.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Here's Morant. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Jackson against Morant. Jackson outside. And he buries it.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Jokic. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gordon, the pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Money!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Kennard. Oh, he buried the three!
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Prince out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Lillard. Gobert with the block.
A sensational defender. You have to know when Gobert is in the area.
Just 2 to shoot. Lillard misses.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack. Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Now Lillard after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. And Damian Lillard, good for the 3. Lillard's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for Portland. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Lillard with it, working on McDaniels. Lillard outside. The shot misses off the left iron.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here's Lillard. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
That signature Lillard jump shot. Man, he's cold.
Prince dishes to Edwards. Back to Prince. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Lillard from deep three-point land. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from 3.
And it's Prince penetrating. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Reddish finds Lillard. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Gobert the pass to Towns. No good that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lillard outside. Puts it up from 17. And the jumper is on the mark. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
Pass to McDaniels. He dishes it to Prince. Shoots over Grant. And it's off the back rim. No good. Trailblazers leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
There's the pick. Lillard with no one around. And another 3 for Portland.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes. But it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Lillard. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Lillard outside. They set the pick for the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 8. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lillard scanning the floor. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Personal foul.
That's on Jaden McDaniel. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Timberwolves timeout call. Fans, let them hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
Both teams changing it up here.
And thanking your Blazer dancers.
Three shots.
And free throw good from Lillard.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
And he nails the third.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Portland out in front.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the three spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Here's Rivers, and finish off by Rivers.
One of Rivers' pet moves, the dribble drive. He has the size and length to do damage off of it.
Just a solid contributor. Mike Conley has continued to age, and he looks far from done.
Yeah, he's terrific, especially at setting the pace and orchestrating an offense. Also solid at realizing how to get his teammates involved. A selfless distributor who looks to make his guys better.
Conley finds McDaniel. Conley against Lillard. Conley the pass to Reed. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Reed's got his first 2 points.
What about the passing of Conley? Always ready to zip it over to the open man.
Lillard from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in. Anderson outside. Pass to Conley. Anderson with the screen for Conley. 6 on the shot clock. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
Here's Rivers. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Up the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And the Timberwolves call timing. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Rivers. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Now here's Edwards. Passes to Towns. A floater, and it's Portland with the rebound. Simons surveying the D. Nurkic finds Thibault. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Rivers, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Outside, Edwards. Inside, Nurkic with the steal. Simons with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Simons against Rivers. Nurkic a screen on Rivers. The shot's good from Simons. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Blazers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here's Simons. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Kicks it out to Grant. Shot clock at 6. On deep. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
So for the Trailblazers, Little comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Sharp in for Reddish. Now here's Simon. Traps in the tray. Simons has got 6 points.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
And Edwards launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Sharp. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Nurkic. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns, cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
To the middle, it's deflected. It's stolen by Edwards. Goes up, and Edwards with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
So we reach the...
25. And let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game. From Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Austin Rivers is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Prince in at the small forward. And finished off by Gobert.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
Portland leading by 13. Now Lillard. He's got 25. That's a miss. His fifth, 8 made field goals. Edwards looking it over. And Edwards with the stop.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Sweet move. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Daniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Trailblazers shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Lillard, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Rivers. To the paint. Gobert finds McDaniel. From 13, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And there's the pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Dishes it to Reddish. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Here is Lillard, and he has 28 points for the game. Clock at 4. Shoots over McDaniel. No good from Grant.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Rivers. McDaniels with the ball. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. McDaniels got it back down to single digits for the Timberwolves. Trailblazers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the lockdown at the break. Reddish dishes to Lillard. Takes it inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Portland leading by 8. Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic from past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Nurkic has got 5 points so far.
Nurkic, the big fella, showing his quick shooting ability.
Minnesota calls timeout.
T-shirts are going out now. Look out for Grant.
Little, he's checked in for Grant. Minnesota also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. And it's Prince in for Rivers. Now here is Conley. No points in the game yet for him. 1:32 left in the third quarter. Bible on the wing. Back to Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Nurkic kicks to Little. And again it's Portland with the 3.
Doesn't take many of those, but Nazir Little from beyond the arc.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Thibault. Now, here's Lillard. He has 30. Stolen by Reed. He kicks to McDaniels. Back to Reed. It's Prince on the wing. Reed finds McDaniels. Conley left side. Here's Reed. And the rebound by Nurkic. Lillard outside. Here's the three. And another three for Portland.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. This accuracy is astounding.
And so it's Portland sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What an
Fans have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth stance team.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. You've got Little and Fernie Simons out there with Cameron Reddish. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And Reddish with the slam.
One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish. For a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
Prince, the pass to Edwards. Kicks to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
You see how seriously Gobert takes rebounding, just getting after it. Great activity.
Reddish with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Now here's Simon. He's guarded closely. Passes it to Little. Takes the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Edwards. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Edwards. Now a timeout called by Portland.
For your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told them, this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Trailblazers leading by 11. Kicks it out to Lillard. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got 37.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now here's Edwards. High post try. Towns, no luck. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Grant. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Towns, the pass to McDaniels.
2 minutes.
Towns, a screen on Lillard. Back to Towns. Outside Edwards. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lillard, right side. There's a minute 34 left in the game. The pass to Reddish. Lets it go with a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Reddish. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Driving to the basket. Good!
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Here's Lillard.
Grizzlies start out with the ball. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got Ja Morant, Brandon Clark out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the shooting guard.
Is that Lithuanian lightning out there? Valanciunas playing hard and getting out there in transition.
Outside Morant. It's tipped. Williamson against Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Now McCollum. Three-pointer. Hey, a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the jam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Back to McCollum. There's the three. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Clark. Here's Morant. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Adams, shot's good. Here's McCollum.
Memphis foul. Zaire Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Picked by Williamson. It's McCollum with a drive. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
With the drive, Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Morant drops them both.
You think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
There's McCollum with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 5 points.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from three.
The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And that one's good. Williamson. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
Grizzlies foul. Zaire Williams. Second personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Williams against McCollum. From downtown. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Launches a three, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Kennard, he's checked in for Ja Morant. He was all alone on that one. McCollum's got 9.
He's a lethal all-around scorer. You have to love the versatility of McCollum's offensive game.
McCollum against Kennard. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And passes like that demonstrate just how much Kennard is a team-oriented player.
Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum against Williams. 5 to shoot. McCollum pass to Valanciunas. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Valanciunas doing the dirty work and finding his way to the bucket that time.
McCollum against Kennard. There's the drive. And he can't get that one. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. Move.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around and lots of hands were touching it.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Jaren Jackson. Desmond Bane is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Xavier Tillman, and it's Aldama in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Kennard. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Ingram against Jackson. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
Memphis trailing here. Kennard outside. Down low. Here's Tillman. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
On target from range.
And that's a quick draw from Kennard, just pulling up before the defense has a chance to react.
Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Here's Ingram driving inside, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Kennard. Pass to Jackson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Ingram. On the wing, Jones. Ingram against Jackson. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Murphy. Here's Valanciunas. And another one falls for New Orleans. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. You got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Pass to Tillman. Jones against Bane. That's tipped. A shot to stop the run. That one is off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside Ingram. They get it back. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Fires from deep. Kennard with the rebound.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
New Orleans has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3.
Well, the one thing about Larry Nance Jr. that stands out to me is that he's willing to do anything at that big position. He'll play 5, he'll play 4, he's comfortable starting or coming off the bench. Coaches love guys who will just accept the role that they're given.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Bain, takes it inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Kennard making a good read that time, and he's an underrated playmaker.
You know, Brent, what I love about Nance Jr. is that he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he holds the team together, BA, as well. So you plug him in, he's going to move the ball, he'll do the dirty work, and that's the kind of thing that just brings the team together. Every minute he's out there, he's trying to contribute to winning.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jackson, pass to Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Kennard. The 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. From behind the arc. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Nance. Takes the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nance Jr. wasting no time and quick decision-making, helping out that possession.
Kennard outside. Outside Bain. From outside the arc. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with the score.
Your Pelicans, 33. The Grizzlies, 24.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Zion and Hayes together down low. C.J. McCollum is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Murphy in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Hayes. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Morant from the arc. Can't get it to drop. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. For 3, McCollum. That shot missing. The Grizzlies shooting about 47%. A nice number. From deep, Morant. And it's Richardson with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. McCollum outside. Williamson finds McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Stolen by Jackson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Morant. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Williamson with a screen on Williams. There's McCollum with the 3. And Williamson throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And it's Morant off the drive.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
McCollum against Williams. shoots. McCollum, pass to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Jackson outside. Pass to Clark. Morant with it. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 9. Hayes with a screen on Williams. Here's McCollum. Pocket 4. Williamson, no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Morant against McCollum. Williams from long range. Connects from downtown. And now it's just a 4-point Pelican lead.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
McCollum against Williams. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Memphis. And then Morant with the jam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's... but it sure did look good. And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. 1:16 left in the third. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Ingram's got 11 points.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Now here's Morant. 18 points for him. Adams, the pass to Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Hayes with a screen on Brooks. Ingram, the pass to Hayes, and stolen by Clark. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Brooks. And he hits it to tie the game. Brooks has got his first 2 points of the night.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Hayes with a screen on Brooks. To the inside, and stolen by Clark. Morant with it. From deep, Bain. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And coming up as soon as we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Steven Adams out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Morant in at the point. Here's Murphy. Second chance effort. That one goes. Count it.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And the Grizzlies shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Morant, the pass to Bain. Back to Morant. The Pelicans pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 5. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And right now, efficient as Brandon Ingram is just torching the defense.
Memphis calls timeout.
We have the free t-shirts on the way. Get on your feet and let me know you need one. Right about now, coming to the floor. Put your hands together for your bucket breaker.
Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is checked in for Murphy, and it's McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Morant. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pure from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
As CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Kennard against McCollum. Jackson for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 1-point game. Hayes with a screen on Brooks. There's McCollum with the 3. Pelicans keep it alive. Williamson outside. 4-3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Outside for Brooks. Back to Kennard. Jackson with a screen on McCollum. Here's the 3. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Jackson.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Kennard. Now here's McCollum. Hayes with a screen on Brooks. McCollum pass to Hayes. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And then Morant with the dunk.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Here's McCollum. This one for 3. Hayes. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, you love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a huge mistake.
For Memphis, they've got 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Morant with it. McCollum covering from deep paint. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
3 points.
Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's McCollum. Fires for 3. Here's Valanciunas. Another shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Morant against Jones. Morant, the pass to Bain. And he dunks it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his 3rd foul so far. Hayes with a screen on Brooks. Out to the right wing. Back to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Hayes with a screen. The three is up. It falls! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Morant. Outside Bain. Fires the three. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Ja Morant. Ingram against Brooks. Takes the three and nails the trade.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 3. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Here's Morant. 4-3. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied! Timeout called. The Pelicans. The score tied at 61. 3 seconds left in the fourth. And stolen by Clark. Timeout called. Memphis.
Grizzlies substitution. Desmond Bain. Luke Kennard. Ja Morant.
Goes up off the inbound. Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now here's Ingram. We've got Jaren Jackson. Luke Kennard out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Desmond Bain. And it's Aldama in at the 4 slot.
Team foul. Grizzlies. It's time for the t-shirt. Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans.
Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. Dylan Brooks comes in for Desmond Bain. Stolen by Jackson. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Ingram against Brooks. Outside Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Morant. And there's the drive. It's Hayes with the rebound. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Hayes with a screen on Adams. And here's Ingram outside. Offensive board. Hayes, shot's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Morant. Kennard outside. The three is up. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Moran. And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets the three to fall. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
Here's Kennard. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. Adams, the pass to Moran. Jackson with a screen on Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Brooks. It's stolen by Ingram. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Now here's Moran. Kennard outside. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Three-pointer in transition. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've been outstanding in this extra period, putting this one out of reach.
Yeah, just an amazing game to watch, B.A.
And what a huge performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Moran. And then Moran with the jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Kennard can't get it to go. So it's the Pelicans now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Ingram with the ball. And so the Pelicans
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Count it.
Yeah, Jokic likes to keep the defense off balance, guessing as to what he's going to do. He's a threat from everywhere, and his mid-range game helps him put defenses in a pickle.
Now here's Lillard. Floats it up for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Boy, take a look at the hops of Grant. I mean, really getting up and sending a message with that alley-oop.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion. Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now here's Murray. A shake. And it's Murray with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Fires the three. Another three for Denver.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Grant outside. 6 to shoot. Lillard looking around. Can't hit that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Caldwell-Pope outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Gordon. He kicks to Murray. Puts up a three. Drills it from outside. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, it's pretty accurate.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Trailblazers trail by 7.
That was awesome, fans. Join me in thanking
Lillard outside to the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
So it's Denver now. Portland making their last shot. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebounding.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way, but he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Here's Jackson. Portland making their last shot. Now the pass to Jokic. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Jokic has got his third basket of the night right there. Now here's Lillard. Down low. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. .56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Jokic high post. Back to Jackson. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Jokic has got 9.
A lot of times Jokic has created a jump shot for somebody else, but he's just as good a receiver as he is a distributor. And that's pretty impressive for a 7-footer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
On the wing, Jackson, defended by Thibault. And it's Jokic in the corner. Jackson passes to Jokic from outside the arc, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead.
And your Trailblazers youth men's team. It's dance time.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Damian Lillard. Jeremy Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Reddish. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Mark of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach, but point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
Here's Lillard following the score by Reggie Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Lillard.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Jackson has the open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Thybulle. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Grant finds Lillard. Grant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
For the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Jackson looking it over. And stolen by Lillard. Now, here's Reddish. Guarded by Jackson. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Lillard. The Nuggets also changing it up. Ryan, he's checked in for Jokic. Bruce Brown comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. A floater. Nurkic kicks to Simons. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Here's Simons.
Got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra
noise along with your Blazers breaker dance crew. Make some noise, fans. Your Blazers break
Just
their
under
neck.
3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Thibault. Now Simons. Leans from outside, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And a miss there on the triple. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Murray kicks to Gordon. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Simons. He's got 6. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Grant. And then for Denver, Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Michael Porter. For 3, Murray misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Simons on the wing. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Both teams will make substitutions.
For your Blazer dancers.
11 seconds left here in the second. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got the lead up to 2 now for Portland.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 2. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Nuggets, 28.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Naji in at the 4-man position.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. And he lays it straight in. Jokic has got 11 points.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
Here is Lillard. He's got 18. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
Brown good.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Bruce Brown.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Jamal Murray. Lillard against Caldwell Pope. From deep three-point range, Lillard misses.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Jokic with it. Another shot, and it's good on the way up. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Now a timeout called by Portland. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can. To have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Jokic with the bucket.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Simons surveying the D. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Thibault, the pass to Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Yes, this building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And that one's good by Porter.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look for Denver. Thomas Bryant comes in for Jokic. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. Simons from outside. Good once again. That makes it 8 for 9 this game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Inside, Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive. Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And guys, I I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And, you know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Here's Simon, and he goes right over Thomas Bryant and slams it down. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
To the paint. Oh, my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And how about the use of that final possession?
It's real simple. When you get that close, didn't want to risk a bad bounce.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Second personal foul.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And Fernie Simons out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Nurkic. Here's Jokic. Some solid defense from Grant.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Caldwell Pope against Lillard. Now, here's Simons. D right on him. 5 on the clock. From about 16. And Portland again with the bucket.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility. And, boy, he can strike at any time.
Murray for 3. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The pass to Simon. Now, here's Thibault. Dishes to Lillard. On the wing, and they will fall over the back on the play.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
Reddish, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Almost 7 feet tall now. Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And so they foul intentionally. Jackson is checked in for the Nuggets.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now on the floor for the Nuggets, Reggie Jackson.
And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession.
Trailblazers ball.
Now Lillard. Thibault on the wing. Lillard against Caldwell Pope. And Lillard kicks to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And he gets it to go. Nurkic has got his first basket.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Jackson passes to Jokic. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here.
2 minutes.
Here's Lillard, and foul on the shot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
3rd team foul.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is
Make
under
it
review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jokic against Jokic. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Lillard. Grant outside. From the arc. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
And there you see Grant once again showing us how promising a player he is. Showing real courage taking that shot in a big moment.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 1:25 left in the 4th. And Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Bruce Brown comes in for Portland. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game. We've got to make plays. As we see if we can come back.
All right, David, thanks. And here is Murray. 3-pointer. A rebound by Simons. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. So far in the 4th quarter, they belong to 6 points. Kicks it out to Grant. 6 to shoot. Lillard way outside. It's hauled in by Gordon.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now, here's Lillard. Money!
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
This is it to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Austin Rivers out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's McCollum. The 3 from Valanciunas. Kept alive. Here's Williamson. Outside Jones. Williamson with a screen on Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's Jones. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Gobert with a block.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
First team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves. McCollum outside. Over Edwards. Here's Williamson. Oh! And the big finish by Williamson.
Nice aggressive play from Williamson, crashing the offensive glass and getting a second chance shot.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Buries it from 3.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert. Main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Here's Murphy. Williamson finds McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
The lineup for your Pelicans.
Minnesota with the ball. Here's McDaniels. Left side, Edwards. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. That shot off. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's the break. Tipped. Now McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. For 3, McCollum. Just 4 to shoot. Valanciunas, he's open. Nails the wide open jumper.
Takes great confidence in catch and shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Gobert drives in, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent, elite defenders in the game.
Now here's McCollum. The 3 is up. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Pass to Rivers. Carries the 7-footer. Endorsed with Gobert. It still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And BA, at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on many. It is not only on the defensive end either.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Free throw line jumper. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's not just the scoring productivity that makes Karl Anthony Towns great. It's his willingness to mix it up and rebound the basketball.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
McCollum way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Now here's Towns. Back to Edwards. Here's the three. Counted from distance. Edwards has got 6 points.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's McCollum. He can't hit that time. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, the coaching staff loves seeing this kind of playmaking from Austin Rivers, the willingness to share the basketball.
McCollum with it. Into the lane. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Prince in at the 2 spot.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Here's Ingram. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Williamson for 3. Here's Hernan Gomez. And that one is hammered home.
And quick to the punch. Good anticipation by Willie, that time owning the offensive glass.
Pass to Reed. And here's McDaniels. Outside, Anderson. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels from long range. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Ingram. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Shot on the wing. 6 to shoot. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Well, the thing you take away, I think, from his play, Willie with excellent hands, catching off the screen and roll.
Conley finds Anderson. Back to Conley. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft, where he was not selected, guys.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Prince. Here's Anderson. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. The Pelicans trail. And Doris, you got to give credit for how hard Reid worked.
Listen, the devastation of going undrafted can make some players hang it up or give up their NBA dreams and go overseas. What you love about Naz Reid is he got back in the lab, he went to work, and consider this, back-to-back seasons where he plays in 70 games and is a part-time starter. That, to me, is successful perseverance.
So it's Minnesota now, following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Reid. Ingram against Conley. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williamson passes to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Call for Minnesota.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. Hayes comes in for Williamson. And it's McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reid. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. Rivers is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Conley.
Edwards well covered on the interior, scores through the contest.
Back to Towns. Pass to Prince. Towns up top. Up and over McCollum. Off the left rim and out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Hayes. McCollum outside. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Here's McCollum. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Driving in. And that one's good.
Rudy Gobert sees the lane and shows you I can put it on the deck and score.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. McCollum against Edwards. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Prince. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got... I don't like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Jackson Hayes, Brandon Ingram out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 5 on the clock. Here's Hayes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
McDaniels is checked in for Prince. Jones against Edwards. Gobert passes to Edwards. Second half getting started. About a minute played.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Valanciunas down low. He's against Gobert. Here's Murphy, guarded by Edwards. He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to Jones. Here's Murphy. No good off the back of the rim.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Edwards for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves, Mike Conley.
Outside McDaniels. Misses the three. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Hayes with a screen. Here's Ingram. Baseline jumper right on the money. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
2 minutes.
Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Hayes, the pass to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota in the lead. And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for New Orleans. Williamson's checked in for Hayes. And Richardson subbed in for Jones.
Substitution for your Pelicans.
Here's Conley. Banked it in off the glass. Conley's gotten his second bucket.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
McCollum outside for three. And another three for New Orleans.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Reed. Outside Conley. Back to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Anderson passes to Conley. And here's Anderson. McCollum defends. They get the rebound. McDaniels with it. Here's the pick. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Conley. Pass to Reed. Releases. And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Torian Prince, and it's Conley in at the 1.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Reid, a screen on Richardson. Out to the wing. Reid finds Anderson. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reid. Towns comes in for Anderson. Rivers is checked in for Prince. And it's Edwards in for Conley. To the paint. On the wing, Rivers. Gobert with a screen on Richardson. Back to Towns. Here's Rivers. To the middle. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Williamson. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. For 3, McCollum. McDaniels with the rebound. And so it's Minnesota with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Towns, a screen on McCollum. Sinks it from distance. Edwards got 9 points now in the second half.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
For 3, McCollum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Over Gobert. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Edwards for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. New Orleans now, time running out. The 3 ball. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist by Richardson.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
To the left side wing. Williamson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
It's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Timberwolves.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And Edwards slams it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Now here's McCollum. 5 to shoot. From deep.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams and it's center.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray did a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Morant.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And here are the Nuggets now. Murray kicks to Jokic. Shoots over Adams. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And finished off by Morant.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with his screen on Morant. And there's the pass to Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Morant. One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Oh, my goodness, man. They'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Morant against Gordon. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Brooks against Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Morant. And he can't jam it through. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Caldwell Pope finds Murray. Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Here's Jokic. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. The second effort. Right side, Bryant. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
Here's Morant. Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. And man, does Morant put on the show. He's got such insane athleticism.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Jackson passes to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it. Adams defending. Jokic kicks to Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Morant with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Jackson looking it over. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Here's Morant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, not really. He just seems unstoppable to me.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the game.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. How about 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
Morant against Gordon. Adams. And Adams with the slam.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Jackson passes to Jokic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Jokic has got 8 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jordan, he's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Sets and slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his days with the Clippers playing with CP3.
Now here's Morant. Driving in, and Morant throws it down.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Plenty of offense in this post. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for that.
Morant drives in, and Morant throws it down.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Morant uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 25 points in the game.
Welcoming any physicality on his way out. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Jordan with the screen on Morant. For 3, Murray, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Morant surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside and finished off by Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Jordan sets the pick for Murray. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Bryant comes in for Naji, and it's Michael Porter in for Aaron Gordon. The Grizzlies also making a change. Baines checked in for John Morant.
Amazing that Bane fell to the last pick in the first round in 2020. Look at his size, the strength, the range of his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Kennard, the pass to Jackson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You also love that Bane absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic has checked in for Denver. Reggie Jackson comes in for Murray. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Jackson passes to Jokic. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Bane looking around to the middle. Here's Jackson, and the shot goes in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Jokic. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He's looking for Porter and finds him.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Bane with it, now guarded by Porter. Bane, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jackson passes to Jokic. It's good, the assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back, with an in-your-face stuff. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Porter, and that one released in time, but no good. Thanks for the great interview, David.
37. The Grizzlies, 37.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And the Grizzlies with possession, kicking off the second half. Here's Taylor Jenkins's 5. They've got Steven Adams. Kennard is out there with Morant. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Clark in at the 4-man position. Outside Jackson. Passes it to Jokic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jokic has got the first basket of the second half here for the Nuggets. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. The pass to Clark. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, he's got some hop. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
A different look for Denver. Jordan comes in for Jokic, and it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray scanning the floor, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
And so it's Memphis with it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Bruce Brown. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Jordan with a screen on Morant. Murray for 3. It's stolen by Adams. Pass to Morant. Into the lane, and then jammed down as he goes right over DeAndre Jordan.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Murray for 3. Doesn't go for him. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. And since coming into the league, Desmond Bane, Richard, has quickly established himself as a knockdown three-point shooter.
Yeah, his accuracy and efficiency from out there is incredible. The spacing he provides is why he's a key part of this team.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Morant against Gordon, and it's Morant missing. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray the pass to Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Morant with it. He has 40. And Adams kicks to Morant. 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Murray, good.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Adams with the screen on Gordon. Here's Morant. Here's Adams. It's hauled in by Gordon. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And it's Memphis on the break. Brooks has got the ball. And it's Morant missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Out to the right wing. Clark for 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Jordan sets the screen for Jackson. Jordan dishes to Brown. No good with the layup. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We got Michael Porter. Jackson is out there with Bruce Brown. And there's Bryant. And it's Jordan in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Jackson down low. Kennard covering. Jackson misses. Kennard against Jackson. Back to Kennard. Pass to Aldama. Clock at 6. And here's Brooks from outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Jackson. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Brown. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Morant's checked in. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's Morant with the drive. Passes it to Aldama. And he nails that one right through the net.
The vision, the ability to throw every type of pass. Morant's already reached an elite level as a playmaker.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Down low, Brooks. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass. Nasty jam.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And Bryant slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Morant missing. Denver leading by 4. On the wing, Jackson. Brooks covering. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
And here's Morant. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Don't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Jackson. Jokic on top. Lots of room. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Bain passes to Aldama. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offense defenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Jokic with the screen on Morant. Outside for Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Another 3 for Denver.
Defenses, beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And a wide open look for Bain. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
The pass to Bryant. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Morant passes to Bain. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jackson kicks to Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
Out to Morant. Caldwell Pope against Bain. From deep. Yes!
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.